All right, we are back after the extra long weekend I took. Let's see. Make sure I get things organized here. Hello, Squid. It's good to see you. How you doing? Let's see. I gotta make sure I refresh this overlay because it seems to need it every single time now. Okay. So doing good? Good. How was your weekend? Got that set. Well, maybe I should make sure the game pops up before I do that. Okay, volume looks good. Where's my video? Okay, the overlay. There we go. Got it. All right, and Squid got a 7. So let's put that in there. Do anything special over the weekend or just kind of a chill one? Rolled. Wait, I almost just said 13 because it was in your name, not 7. Okay, now somebody has to beat a 7. There we go. Pop this up. There. Okay, so we need to hop back into Metro and we need to get some stuff done. Last time I played, we spent most of it like chatting, which is still fun, but I need to get out of the desert. I'm over the desert.
The maps to the base.
Just chilling. Nice.
Decoding them will take time.
Let's see.
So
how's Dark Souls 2 going? Have you made it to DLC territory? I forgot we talked about that or not.
Right now. Most of the crew members are down due to heat.
Because I think it's the DLCs are
the Aurora needs a lot of fuel
where
and
I hear more positive feedback than some of the base game stuff.
The Baron has it all, but he's none too eager.
Which is strange.
Considering
usually it's the other way around.
And our past experience
no, not yet. Okay.
With the bandits, the colonel decided to
what kind of
by force.
Build are you doing for that anyway?
Out scouting their main water source.
I think I probably asked when you were first starting out.
I am supposed to meet him near the location.
But I don't know if you had a build quite yet because I think you were just kind of going around surviving. Okay, here we are. We're back in the game. Now, what are we doing? Get the water, replenish water reserves. Gotta meet Demir at the rendezvous point. So that's our main mission, but we have tons of question marks I need to get finished. And the main mission is all up in the top left of the map. So maybe I go this way and we start checking off some there we go. And start checking off some question marks. I'd say that's fair. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Bump you up. I wish I got more T-car modifications here. Like, I'd really love a better scope for it, to tell you the truth. The dot sight. The fuck, dude.
Listen up, everyone.
Okay. Ah, right. I remember this. We started up the van. Just using a halberd. Halberds, if I remember correctly, do require some dexterity, but they're like mostly strength. I'm trying to think of like halberds from Dark Souls 1. Yeah, because like the Black Knight halberd was like a C in strength and like a D or E in dexterity. Something like that.
Liberating the oppressed with that you, the witch. But I see you're not a complete idiot. So you do understand.
You knew what time it was.
You do understand. There is no other way. Man is a beast. A beast.
I'm trying to run over this guy and he's making it very difficult.
And it's a murder spree. Remove the restraints of power and law and everything. Turn to the law in the jungle. It's always a bloodbath. A total bloodbath. There must be power. Must be law and order.
Okay.
Civilization.
So that is a mutant nest that we just checked off.
Because without law, without God, everything is permitted. When they bring a new slave in, it's a total savage. They live in fucking caves now. Forgot
These guys are trying real hard to justify slavery right now.
Lies in the hungry age. A bunch of sickly kids and a death in a demon's stomach. That's it. I gave them purpose. They work. They serve. They build. They build a civilization. And you want to destroy it, you motherfucker. Destroy my civilization. You piece of shit.
Okay, so we got some dudes ahead.
You get what I mean.
I remember them being here and kind of praying us to death last time at the end of the stream. I see 3 of them. It's not quite dark as I'd like it to be for a stealth approach. But it might be doable. Okay. I think we got the blades selected, so I can do some knife throwing. They are fairly armored though, so knives may not be the right choice here. I'm fine with dying and like doing this over and over again, but listening to the radio in the Baron justify slavery like multiple times feels like a big pain.
It's the same shit wherever you go. You want to make a buck, you gotta get off your butt. But if you want to make a big buck, you might as well forget sitting. Why do you think
Right, there's
these train buckers come here? Just to drive around, take a look at our life down here? No chance in hell. They're looking for easy pickings, looking for fools to rob blind. It's the same shit wherever.
Are these getting close to going to sleep? Because they are like making sleepy snoring noises. I might be able to wait them out a bit, have them go to sleep, and then just stealth knock out the guard. Ah, there's mutants over there. That's nice. Yeah, I had to use 2. Thanks to that stupid armor. I mean, I did say knives were OP in the old games.
Hey! They got one of ours! Them fucking bitches!
Why can I move? Okay.
Hey, let's get it!
The fuckers got him!
I see the fucking bastard!
Fuck! We're in deep shit!
Okay, we shot them from behind. And flanked them. That thing absorbed the hit. Okay.
Get ready for that fucking death, you fucker!
Fuck! We're in deep shit!
Motherfucker. Okay. Why did he take so many shots?
Get ready for that fucking death, you fucker!
Oh, are the mutants getting him? Okay, cool.
I got the big spin!
I'm assuming the noise from the guns attracted them here. Okay, it appears the mutants took him down. He took a couple of them down. They're slowly sauntering their way back. Ah, you hit a valve. Okay. Yep, they're leaving. So I could have handled that better, I think. I did use a med kit, which isn't terrible, but it's also a little annoying since there was only 4 of them. Where is this metal? Ah, there it is. Okay. These guys suck. Okay. I mean, they're not strong. It's just that they make me paranoid when I'm sneaking around. Okay. I need you to chill. Well, I didn't really want to use that many shotgun rounds, but whatever. Hopefully, since these guys are ornamented with it, I'm actually getting them back. Hard to say, though. Since we're on the ranger mode where I don't really get to see a lot of things. Okay. I think that clears it. Demons in the sky over there. That's another question mark knocked off. I could go to the rest spot over there. Just to get the save in and then move on to the next question mark, I think. I'm going to say that's the plan anyway. Okay. Moving on. Let's see. Go over here. Now, is there an easier way to get up there, or do I have to fight through the frickin' mutants every single time? Because I remember this building being filled with them. Because if I had to deal with that shit every single time, this is not a great hideout. Let's see. Yeah, freak out all you want. Okay, this is how I got up. Okay. Did I not pick up all the loot here? Nope. Okay. This guy's already been looted. Demons are weird. Let's see. Must be this way we get up. Or not. Come on, I've been up here. I just need to remember how. That's where I came from. That's... I'm freaking kidding. Okay. Let's charge the batteries. Here we go. Let's see. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to get up, but that's how I'm getting up.
It's all right. Like,
Hello, Edia with the 12. Not home, audio only. Okay, cool. Let's see. So I'm gonna switch this to a 12. That's caps lock. That fucks it up. Yeah, rolled 12. There we go. All right. But let's see, audio only. Well, hope your weekend went well. I don't know how much you can listen and how much you can't. Let's see. Oh. I guess this is how I got up here. All right. Da, 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 da. Dodie, dodie. Dobby, dodie. Dodie, do, do, do. Okay. Now we're to the save point. All that for one save point. It's not even a good one. Let's do this. Okay. I know there's a demon chilling down there, but can't really do anything about that. I don't remember if I checked out that dilapidated building or not. I know I've been up here and checked all this out. Hello, Novi. It's good to see you. How you doing? Do you feel more awake? Yeah, I did change that. Let's see. It may have said it last time. I forget when I actually changed it. Dodie. Oh, I just noticed a typo. It said ties to a chair. I gotta put tied to a chair. That's my bad. Got some coffee, so hopefully I'll start to feel more awake soon. Good. You did seem pretty tired on stream, so I was hoping you got enough sleep. Coffee sounds good though. I didn't read the second half. Okay. Yeah. I should have double checked for typos, but I'm pretty sure I did it when I was sleepy. So I probably wasn't thinking of it. So embarrassed I kept falling asleep mid-session. Yeah, I mean, thankfully you don't have like a snoring problem or like a talk in your sleep kind of problem. But if you're that tired, it might be good to just like call it because you know, you don't know if you're going to if you're going to wake up. Like you might not just drift off, you might just flat out fall asleep for hours at your desk, which is probably not good. Let's see, Arcane with the 13. Very nice. Although your practice roll was better. Let's see. I think I'm not going to die. Actually, I can just pause in this game. What am I thinking? So let's go ahead and change that to a 13. How are you? I'm doing okay. My brain's full of fog. but it's not horrible, I guess. I think I can just caffeine my way through the day until, and it's cutting off a little bit. I'll just put sent. There we go. There we go. I kept looking up because I hear Dougie say, Yvonne, you okay? You're right. I mean, keep pushing your luck and you might just be full on unconscious during a stream at some point. Caffeine, yeah, I could use a little more. Either that or it's just not hitting me yet, I think. But, let's see. It's only half an hour in. I've got 3.5 hours and maybe I can have coffee with, my supper for an extra dose. I think I've heard this message from Baron already.
It has come to my attention that Shelby told people that I should not have burned Sweaty, and that Sweaty was an okay guy, and I overreacted over some stupid shit we intended for the tribals. Who cares if you got drunk? We did this
Frickin' demons, dude.
and took a leak to the holy place.
But yeah, I kind of wish the game would ease up on the attention, everyone. We have a message from the Baron every time I get in the damn vehicle.
So, to avoid further incidents like this, I gotta tell you people something here. Especially the new one. Tell me, why do the tribals obey us? Is it because they fear us? It partly is. But
Partly,
fear
yes.
before man is not absolute.
Let's see.
When your life is so shitty, you've got nothing to lose.
Is this how you drive? It's how I drive this thing.
Even if you are the lowest of the tribes.
Like in IRL, I'm a little more
We cannot have that. That's
careful when I'm
exactly
driving.
what tribals must have today.
Like for instance, there's people who will, you know, like pop into this lane, that lane, and then just keep like switching to whatever lane is moving the quickest. Normally I'll just commit to a lane. Like as an example, say I'm driving to a friend's place or a store or whatever, and I know I'm gonna have to like take a left turn, I'll just get into that lane and like match the speed of that lane and then just hop out when I'm close. Or when I reach that turn. I won't just like go from whichever lane is like more convenient. I'll just try to do as little as possible to get to the destination I need to.
Remember, this is what the Holy Flame wants, what the universe wants, and I want to make sure that we have no more misunderstandings concerning this.
Okay, so the question mark is over that ledge, which would probably get me killed if I go over it. So let's go this way. Interesting. All right. Now let's pop this way. I'm gonna get out the vehicle for this. Why do I have combat music on? Did the guard post over there see me? Whatever. Oh, there's a whole thing down here. All right, I don't know if these guys will kill me or not. If they see me, there's only 2 of them. So this might be an opportunity to chat. Or is there only 1 of them?
Driving around, I guess. When did I even give him a car? I don't remember. I shouldn't have. That man's an idiot, a complete cretin.
Wait.
That double sitting in my castle. Decoy in the castle while I'm here.
Oh,
Do I have to rot here for? To hell with this plan.
is this?
They'll take out the double, but the Baron will be fine. Well, why would you even let them? Why the hell did I agree to this plan? He's a cretin.
Wait, is the Baron up there and in the on the radio fake, and this is the real one? Did a double take over?
Even paint portraits of that double, those cretins. And I must rot here. Damn you, Saul. I can't take this anymore. I'll tell him. I'll give him a piece of my mind.
Can you see me?
Guards, as soon as Saul arrives, bring him to me. I want to see that cretin.
Taking those for parts. Can I even talk to you? I'm gonna take these. I don't know what they're good for, but I'm taking your decorative stuff. Okay, if we're doing like there's a fake Baron and a real Baron storyline, why can't I interact with this guy whatsoever? Hello? That's weird. Well, I don't think killing him does me any good if he's just kind of an outcast over here. Let's see. And I don't want to get the bad ending, so I'm not going to kill him. I'll grab that stuff. Find all upgrades for RTM suit is the achievement I just got. Cool. There's a bunch of paintings. There's a bed. I cannot use the bed. I'll grab whatever from that. So I guess that's the real Baron, and then they did some sort of we'll prevent assassination attempts by using a double, and then the double took over. It feels like it should be like a whole storyline, but apparently it's just kind of like an Easter egg sitting over there. Okay, they did see me. Just zoomed a little more. Yeah, this is not accurate enough for this distance. I need them to de-aggro. Shit. Well, that's annoying. Okay, load. Oh, good. It saved back here. Okay. So we did get it. Oh, because I picked that up, got the achievement. Okay, good, good, good. But now I know those guys are alerted and I shouldn't drive the car any closer. Let's switch back to the sniper, I think. Then kind of get a little closer. Maybe even use this thingy to do some stealth kills. If I can get that close. What's crazy is I went all the way down there and they're still on like high alert. I would have thought they would de-aggro from that distance.
I'm gonna teach you fucker a lesson soon! Fuck! They got him! Guys!
Shit.
There's the bitch!
He frickin' jostled his head right when I pulled the frickin' trigger. That sucked. Okay. I wonder if it's because of the vehicle they like stay aggroed. Just seeing that thing with its lights on parked at a distance causes like the AI to be triggered and be like, hey, there's a threat that's in invisible range. Maybe we should move this thing a bit. This will be good enough. No, they're still triggered. I guess that's just my problem. Okay.
Hey guys! Let's get the fucker before you run!
Well, that's 2 down. I'm not sure what the count is for this spot, but we'll see.
Before you run out on us for good! That bitch is there! Get this, you fucking idiot!
god, this thing is just not reliable at this distance. Are you kidding me?
I got the big fin!
It sucks I can't get into one gunfight without the mutants getting attracted to the noise.
Time to get out fucking line, guys! Where is that fucker?
Fucking go down, please.
Hey, you! Don't shoot! I give up!
Alright, they give up. Took you long enough. Alright.
Well, just keep cool. I gave up.
Alright, let's go ahead and knock you out. Now, if the mutants come and eat you, that's not really my problem. Shouldn't affect my morality gauge at all. Hello, Ton with the 17. Very good roll. Let's see if I can swap that out real quick. Let's see. On Sue. There we go. Let's see. How are we doing today, Ton? Hopefully good. Do. Okay. So we got metal in here. Oh, definitely in there. What's our crafting situation look like? I think we're maxed out, so I should really craft some stuff. And it's really the chemical stuff I have too much of. No new pieces for any of my guns. If I had a workbench, I could craft some bullets, maybe. There's stuff. What are we pointing at here? Is it above? Am I stuck? Okay, there we go. There we go. Why are you... Okay, that triggered that. What's triggering you out here? Or is it even out here? Is it on top of this thing? I never know what you're doing. It's not on top of this box. Yet, it can't be on the roof. I don't have access to the roof. Is it like below here? Oh, look, they have a guitar too. I wonder if I killed their music man. Well, I only took one alive, to be fair, so I probably did kill their music man. What's... Yeah, still getting a read somewhere over here, too. Can I not climb on this thing? Okay. Fuck me for trying. Nothing here. I could go take the zip line that way. Do I have any idea what I'll find over there, though? A boat. Maybe it's a safe house. Maybe it's a base full of bad guys. I don't know. My metal detector is confusing me. So I'm going to say screw it and go after the zip line. Alright, I hear voices. So probably bad guy lair is what I'm assuming. Okay, I need to charge my battery. Because I might have to use night vision here.
Look, did that piece of shit fall on us?
Nah, it won't. As long as no dumb son of a bitch decides to touch anything. Pass me that 16 mil scan.
Alright. What the hell? What the fuck is it? Ah, fuck.
Well, I guess you'll have to go and fetch it then.
Okay. 2 silent takedowns. That's nice. That's nice. Can I not take your mods? Okay. I guess I have to loot him first before I steal the gun mods. This thing is going crazy over here. I really need a workbench. Okay, so this is an enemy camp. And I came over here with no plan, no saves, no nothing. I guess I'll just make steel balls. Let's see. Hello, Durrells.
Suck.
Ooh, sorry you suck. How are you today, though, regardless of the role? Let's see. That's a light. That's more metal. In which way? Lol, just kidding. How's the game? Ah, well, whichever way you want to take it. Game's going pretty good so far. I've only died like twice. I am trying to check off all these question marks before I continue the main stuff. And considering there's, God, what is that? 9 of them left. I got a ways to go. So I'm going to try and get as much progress on that and then probably finish up Halo later. Let's see. Because we don't have too much left for Halo. We just have the last main mission and the bonus missions, which are apparently 15 to 30 minutes each, somewhere in there. Hello, X with the 9. Don't know how many ways exist or if you're offering. I can only think of 2. So, let's see. Fuck. But X, are you back from vacation? If so, how was it? Let's see. And if I remember correctly, it was Italy. So much worrying. All right, I feel like there has to be some decent loot here if I'm taking out a whole boat worth of dudes. At least you didn't get a 2. That is correct. We haven't had any 1s either, or any 20s. It's like you're almost the worst, but not quite. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could shame you a little bit, but then somebody's gonna like roll a 1 later, and we're gonna have to like do double to them. So I'm kind of just letting it go. Okay, that got me. So I'm the lowest roller. Yeah, currently, but there's a lot of day left to go. Spin that. There's a lot. Had single digit rolls for a long time. Well, I don't know why this is the case, but it does seem like the early rollers do better on average, and the late people get whatever's left. This seems to be one of the few times where it's the reverse of that. The early rollers are not doing too hot right now, and then who knows what's going to happen with the late rollers. Because the people who show up typically late because they're, you know, sleepyheads and all that, complain like, oh, somebody's already rolled a 20 by the time I even get there, so I never have a chance. Me too. Then I had 2 fluke of 220s. Yes. Yeah, for real. I'm only getting doo-doo. Y'all eating up the good numbers. Yeah. It's strange how I will have people be like consistently early or consistently late, and then be like, the rolls when I show up are terrible, and then there's some people who just are like almost always in the teens. or 12s or something. Eno, welcome with the 3. See, Eno doesn't mind if she rolls bad. She gets scared when she rolls good because she typically rolls bad, apparently. She's like first IRL when it comes to dice. Oh, this is a lot of dudes. They call me a bitch every time, and it really hurts my feeling. Just the one. Okay. But how are you doing, Ian? Eno? Are you feeling good? Did you get what could be called sleep? I need digital luck to stay bad, to keep the good for IRL. Obviously, that is true. If it's digital luck versus IRL luck, I'd rather have the IRL luck. Just get born into a rich family with like good genetics. Just have the simple fact that all my rolls will be mid to bad from now on. Good or bad feeling is the question. True. Also, I look at it this way. This is a grind. You love grinding for hours and hours. So this is just a grind until you get the rare drop. Just think of it that way. Slept like 6-ish, so pretty good. How is everyone? My head's like full of fog today. I'm not quite awake. I feel like, well, that was okay, I guess. I got one. Let's see. Hopefully this saved after I got on the boat. I'm hoping the caffeine will kick in a little harder as I go, but it has not quite hit yet. Okay, so it did save pretty quickly here. I don't think a sniper rifle is good in this situation, so that really sucks. Shotgun may be pretty good.
Hey guys, what's with that?
Well, that was shit.
Hey, take out one of ours. Let's fucking take that. That bitch is there. Get the fuck out of here, guys! Lock it up.
Yep, knew they would charge. Here, full-size bed, and I was up against the wall because I felt bad for existing. Damn, cats really do a number on you. That was me this morning, is debating whether I was going to turn worse, but hours of ice packs helped. Ice pack? For sleeping? Oh, is it a heat thing? Oh, see? I told you guys, it's the early rollers. Mocho rolls late, like, every single time. And, like, the first time in a long time, she's been to the stream, like, within the first hour. Rolls a 20. See? It's the early meta. All right, let me switch Mocho up here. So Mocho wins for the day. Mocho. I better put the _B, otherwise people won't know who I'm talking about. There we go. Boom. There we go. No, for headache TBI stuff. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if AC was having trouble or if there was like, what do they call those? Like brownouts instead of blackouts? Wifey, lucky wife today. Yes. Very lucky. It's my second 20 of all time. Good, because the brownouts, yeah, I think it's not like a full blackout where nobody has any power. I think it's like when the power grid is like partially overtaxed or something like that. Let me check what the actual definition is. Okay. Brownout versus blackout is one of the top searches. Primary difference is a blackout is a complete loss of electrical power, while a brownout is a temporary partial reduction in voltage, typically 10 to 25% normal, where power continues to flow. So it is a thing. I didn't make it up. Let's see. Car Guy with the 17. Welcome, Car Guy. Fantastic roll. It is streak of 7. Nice. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate you. Let's see. Brownouts. I think me and Jules are thinking similar trains here. Yeah, for real. We're thinking from the rear. I think it's stuff on his chest. Jules, I'm not. It's blood. We got to quit that. Finally have a reason to burn channel points, but it's not worth using today. Let's see. Is it because I'm like tired and fog-headed? Is that the reason why? And then Eno with, okay. I think brownout is a horrible name. Yeah, I think gray would have been better, like a gray out. Because that feels, because if like blackout is 0 power and we don't really call anything for like normal gray out, a gray out seems like a halfway point between the two. Is a more logical one than just like brownout. Is brownout the word for doo-doo? No, it's for like a not quite blackout. It's kind of a, I mean, I thought gray matter. Okay. Okay. Car Guy, I took that drink. Thank you for the reminder. It's for the girls. It is not doo-doo. It is blood. I even made it redder. It's just because I'm orange and you throw orange and brown and tan and stuff, and I put red on top of it doesn't mean it's doo-doo. It's just, it's still blood. It's just not on a white person. I'm not translucent. Why not doo-doo? It sounds like a word used for crap. Gray matter is what holds your brain together. I know, but that's still not the, that's still not what we're going for. Because we want, I'm not pale. I'm pale, not translucent. I mean, if you get pale enough, you're practically translucent. You can probably see like your blue veins pretty easily under the skin. Under the skin. Downwards wetter, downwards better. So what? I'm just saying. Blood appears differently when you're on a different canvas color. You're an artist. I shouldn't have to explain that to you. No glow when pale enough. Okay. So you become like, especially in the water. Damn. So you become like the ghouls from, Fallout, the glowy ones in the pool when you're super, super pale. Come on. Poke your little flashlight head. I don't think that hit. It may have hit the frickin' lever here. The game gets a little strange when it comes to hitboxes for that. Why is it bitch exclusively? I would say ethereal aura instead. God, you're making it sound like pale people are like fey creatures now. It's the ginger. I cannot do anything about it. I go outside. I burn outside. Freckles. I don't tan. I mean, some people like freckles. But you know what's going to happen? If you get freckles from burning, I'm not going to be like, oh, look, it's poo flakes on Durl's skin. I'm not going to do that. Because I know the difference between a freckle. There we go. Same. I burn and turn right back to pasty. It was an evening of romance, and I saw her Elmer glue-colored skin in the faint moonlight, and I wondered, is this healthy? Ah, fuck it, I'm horny. So who cares? Let's see. So I'm transferring up. I feel so loved here. Well, this is what you earned with your narratives about my chest. If insung long enough, the red comes out in my hair too. Oh, okay. What are you both, Ginger? I just thought Eno was pale. What about the faux horns and buddy? They're not faux. You can grab onto them. Grab the handlebars. I don't give a fuck. Let's see. I got a slight tan in Italy. I look alive again. Dad generally turns to a pinkish red. I guess he just thinks about the sun. He was ginger during his childhood and now it's just brown. I want to walk and my family was like, your face is pink. Are you okay?
Well, guys, this fish is somewhere around here. I'm getting fucking mad.
Oh no, he's getting mad. I see like the top of your haircut, dude. Could you just peek up a little bit? Interesting how my Native American blood decided to disappear at 2, was a dark Indian baby, and then went full pasty. That is interesting.
I hope you catch my drift.
I think I've seen similar stuff but it's not as drastic. And sometimes it's in like the other direction where it's just like, oh, they started out as like blonde babies and then suddenly they're brunette as fuck by the time they hit 3 kind of thing. What tribe? Learning Eno lore? Eno's mentioned this before. I'm surprised you didn't know. He hit me. Did I hit him? Let's see. Fun story. I was in the beach often during vacation. It was second day. Reapplied sunscreen on my back and it was still pretty pale. After a 5-minute hike, came back with a red back, like completely burned. Damn. So the sunscreen on your back was more of a basting rather than a protection. But still probably would have been way worse without it. I mean, the sun can be pretty harsh even if you are the type of person who spends like 3-ish or more hours per day outside in the sun and are already tan. So if you're a pale pasty one out in the sun for multiple hours, it's extra dangerous. Don't know what from my dad's side though. That is just from my mom. Have Native American anything else? Oh yeah, Ute, Lakota Sioux. I'm not sure what like tiny fraction of Native American blood I have. I'm sure somebody in my family cared enough about it to research it, but I don't listen. Let's see. Cool Roko has Chumash tribe. I'm Alaskan Native with Kuryong and Kupik tribe. I'm adopting girl. She's my little sister now. Okay, there you go. Good luck to you, Eno. She needs so much guidance. Where's your stuff? What? Wife, this is your sister-in-law. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that is how that works. I thought you like confused the family tree there. Okay. Where's the stuff? I'm supposed to be looting metal detector. Sister-in-law. Ooh, nice. What? My sister-in-law. Hi. What did you think I was saying? I thought it was... Okay, let me go back up and see if I can track my original train of thought. Adopting girls. Yeah, because you said adopting, so I was like, adoption is usually parent-child. So in my brain, I was like, mother-daughter is what I just auto-completed into like, okay, that's the headcanon now. And then you said, this is your sister-in-law. And I was like, wait, if you can't have your child be your married, your spouse's sibling-in-law, because then that would mean your spouse is also your like niece or nephew, and then that is heavy Alabama. so that's kind of, my brain hurts. Let's see. I have a sister who turns pink in the sun. I am just more brown. Oh, okay. I have a... Okay, so among the siblings, there are like half are fairly pale, or, you know, just like a regular amount of white. And then there's like 2 that do a lot of outdoor stuff and are just like so tan all the time that they barely look related to the others. Like if we, I don't remember how much Indian tribe percentage is supposed to be in our bloodline or whatever, but I feel like if we put it on a form, 3 of us could not pass, and then the other 2 might have a chance of somebody looking at them being like, okay, I think I believe you. Okay, that guy fell into that. Kind of how Tan adopted Soros as his cousin son. So I am cousin because wife. Much was also Tan's cousin, now because wife again. Family tree's getting complicated. Yeah, it's gonna look like a Game of Thrones family tree if you guys aren't careful. Are they above? Can I get there? Took all the genetics from my mom's side. Yeah, I'd say that's kind of my case too. Like if there was one side that I feel like I take more after than the other, it would be that one. Except for my height. Because I don't think there's a lot of tall on that side of the family. Although I don't know where my tall came from, because I think there's only like 2 people in the whole family that are like that close. Maybe I'm adopted, who knows? Let's see. No, I'm just 100% my mom. There's nothing I got from my dad. Okay. I claim no genetic connection to this man. Okay, that's a slave, but we have freed him because we're cool like that. Let's see. I can reload this. I should check. Is there anything I can craft? Yes, we can do another med pack. Look and sound like a clone of my mom while behaving more like my dad and sharing his interests. I'd say that's a pretty, like, fair balance. Trying to think of, like, other people I know who really take after a parent physically or personality-wise. Because I do think a couple of my cousins feel almost clone-like of their dads. In terms of like being interested in the same thing and kind of like acting the same way. Like the cousins I have that are more like soft-spoken and less obnoxious are the children of the uncle that is more soft-spoken and less obnoxious. And then the ones that are more obnoxious and loud, their parent is more obnoxious and loud. I look nothing like my mom, but my sister is almost a carbon copy. We don't have the same dad though. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Sorry for not joining recently. Been dealing with school. That's okay, one redneck. I mean, I understand people have lives, so if you're busy but still wish you could join, that's good enough for me. And then when you're not busy, I'm happy to see you when you're back. I'm not too high maintenance. Even my height is around the average male height. Well, is your mom close to the average male height then? Because you said you take almost entirely from her. Are you taller than her or just pretty much as tall? Let's see. And one redneck with the 9, not bad. Fox with an 8, also not bad. I'm the shortest in my family. Only one with straight hair, blue-green eyes, and my facial features are very different. So, let's see. Maybe you just like rolled for recessive traits like crazy, which is interesting. I don't know what the odds of that would be. Look more like my uncle than I do my parents. I'm kind of like him too, given he likes a lot of stuff I like. Well, that's cool. Like, I feel I don't really have that. Because there's definitely some attributes I take from like certain family members, whether they're parents or uncles, but I can't really say there's one that is like blows everybody else out of the water. Like I am so much like this person from my family. I could only be like, oh, this person from my family checks like 2 more boxes than the person in second place kind of thing. He lies, he's super clingy and cries about it secretly. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but I guess for me anyway, I care more that people want to watch the stream more than they actually watch the stream. Because, you know, like it's Twitch. You look at the numbers and you see the arrows going up, you see the arrows going down, and it sucks when they go down. But at the same time, the feeling I get from a lot of people is kind of like, hey, if they had all the time in the world, if they had unlimited free time, they would, you know, watch / lurk for me if they could. I don't get the feeling that anybody's like, well, I don't get the feeling that anybody who has consistently been here to either lurk or be in chat are just here to get like favor, like, hi, hello, I am here saying hello to you so you will watch my stream later. I don't get that feeling. And a lot, especially when it comes to the consistent people. There have been a few people I feel like just kind of stop, say hey, hello, and as if they're just checking a box off their list of like, I gotta say hi to like all the streamers, so they come to my stream. But those people like stop after like a week of that, I would say. Hi everyone, hi 5'8", 5'10". Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, that's one rednecks, not X's. Just took after my dad, see him, so I can't say for sure. will say most of my family you can very much tell are related to genes of my maternal grandpa. Be very strong, like going back generations. Again, reminds me of like Game of Thrones. The seed is strong. That Game of Thrones isn't really popular anymore. Probably a ton of people are not going to get that. Let's see. My dad is 6'3" or 6'4". I got none of that. Also don't want to be super tall. I'm happy being 5'8". Being tall has some advantages, I'm not going to lie, but what really kind of sucks about it after a while, if you're, you know, tall for long enough in your life, is the fact that nothing is built for you. And nothing that is built for you is going to be as expensive as the stuff built for regular people. I have like a California king bed. It was much more expensive than a queen, and I need it because it's the only bed tall enough that my feet don't hang off. A lot of chairs and tables are the same way. It sucks because other people have the table come up to like above their tummy or whatever, and it's like down at your fucking belly button. So it sucks. You also need to eat more food than most people do because you're big. You need the nutrients. Yeah, those arrows hurt. Enough internet today. I'm asleep. Yes, please sleep. Where'd this come from? What'd I miss? Where'd what come from? I don't know. I'm scrambling to keep up. I'm here so you can watch me later. I don't stream. Okay, thank you, car guy. Good sleeps. Do you have 2,000 points for what? I might help. I look nothing like the majority of my family. Self photo, all black hair, eyes taller. Would you like to splooge? Oh, okay, that's what you're getting at. How fucking tall are you? 6'4". What could you explain?
Suck.
Let's see. I mean, have brown, red hair, same as them, but that's about it. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do I mean by that? Hey, Syrian, how are you? Hello, Kirk. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Where did the con go of I don't feel like people join chat to be like, hi, I'm streaming later? It was on the topic of me. God damn it. Of me thinking like, I don't care if people like literally show up every single time I stream. I just care more that they want to be here. So I just understand if somebody's busy and hasn't been here for a couple days or a couple weeks or whatever. Because, you know, one redneck did say like, hey, sorry, I haven't been here in a couple streams. And that's fine. Because I mostly just care that people, you know, like coming to the stream and hanging out. And I don't care too much about them like having perfect attendance or stream streaks or whatever. Like I still appreciate stream streaks and all that. But, you know, everybody kind of like has their life outside of Twitch, and I try to, you know, not be a jerk about that. Yeah, no wonder Jesus, redeemable thing called cum. Okay, the cum happened. Hello, Eno. Good night, X. Home and anime pro tag. All right, heading to work. Saw you're on. Want to say hi first. Okay, welcome, Kirk. Good to see you. I see. Okay, I'm caught up. So now I can be an anime pro tag and impress Senpai. I'm gonna put my backpack on. It's new. I hope Senpai notices my Hello Kitty stickers. Oh my god, all these corpses. I hope they don't like move or nothing. It might make me go, ugh, or make other shocked anime noises. I don't even know what this says. I bet Senpai can read Russian or some sort of Czech, whatever that is. Oh, my metal beeper's going off. I can never find what it is. It's probably in that floor down there. I wonder if Senpai's down there. Oh, I can't even open that door. If only I could unlock like the inner power in my cursed right hand. think I may like anime pro tag even more than vaguely European. That's kind of kawaii of you. What's behind this door? Is going to be more people want to hurt my squishy body? Yes, it seems so. Oh, that guy has armor on. That's pretty bad for me. Yep, that's a Gatling gun. I'd really like to curse right now, but then I'd be censored on 4Kids TV. They'll probably replace it with like a cigarette. Or wait, no. No, yep, lollipop. Cigarettes became lollipops on 4Kid. Ugh. Hi, I'm gonna set you on fire. Like Senpai sets my spirit ablaze. Can you take more? Okay, he doesn't like that.
I know you're there.
Well, no shit. You're on fire. It's not exactly a secret now. I'm gonna kill you, because that's my dream. Oh, he's dead already. I achieved my dream. All right, I think that's long enough. Okay. Let's see. I think y'all heard it. I'm kawaii. Why? You should ask her why he's so good at it. Because that's how they fucking, that's how they talk for like the English dubs. Like I don't know how you do the voice acting for a English dub, but it's got to be something like, okay, now go into the booth and go and make vaguely confused, kind of horny noises for a bit. Are you dead? Also, why are you built like this? Like, this is post-apocalypse. We should all look unhealthy. I don't know if this is a bad guy or not. Eyes are open. I'm assuming dead. Okay. She is a nice looking dead lady. I know. It's a little awkward. You shaming for being hot? I mean, kind of. Because, like, she doesn't look like a normal person level of in shape. She looks like she has a trainer and like good, well-rounded meals, and she's got the tied nets and the short shorts and the white booby cloth. Like, what if she's cannibal? Okay, if she's a cannibal, she looks really good for a cannibal. Unless you're Alex Lee, then you're... Also, I sent you Mr. Pitiful. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take a look at that. Let's see. Mr. Pitiful. Okay. I don't know what to do with it, but maybe I'll think of something. Okay. Would you let her eat you? That I'm not sure about. I'm more of the eater. That's wild to hear without visuals. Which part? Because, I mean, she's got like strategic underboob. Sounds like you, sounds right. You do like thighs. I do like thighs.
Suck.
I like chewing on things. Also, hello, Alio. What did I turn into? We found this dead lady. I mean, we think she's dead because her eyes are open. Wait, is she breathing? Yeah, she's breathing. So she's not dead. And she looks like, for a post-apocalyptic setting, she is way too bad. Like, she's got strategic underboob. She's got like a very flat belly, but not like six-pack abs. She's got thick thighs, but not like stupid thick. I like her outfit. That's the other thing. It's a stylish outfit. She's got like she's wearing heels in the desert, for fuck's sake. That's crazy. She's got the socks pulled up around the calves. She's got torn like fishnets with the little belts to her short shorts, finger gloves. Like, we put a ton of thought into how this person looks just to have them be on the couch and sleeping. Let's see. I like to imagine a dude with a gun hovering over you while you're greened out. Pillow thick thighs. Yeah. Oh, well, I'll put it down. I'll put down that gun. How about that? But yeah, she's not a character with any lines. Is she high? Does this get you high? She might be high. Shoot her foot, see what happens. She would probably dead. Why are we looking at a woman while she's dead? Hello, Ivy. And I don't think she's dead. She's breathing. She might just be high. And we're looking because she is like very meticulously designed compared to like rando thug. It's like the first person we've seen who is goonerified. Like, don't get me wrong, our wife is hot in this game, but she is always in like functional gear. She is covered head to toe unless she like takes her jacket off, and then she's got like the wife beater shirt on when we're relaxed. This one looks like post-apocalyptic desert gooner bait. Like, she has a like an oil rig around her belly button. Let's see. She is she meticulously designed. She hot, basically. Well, I mean, even if she wasn't hot, like there's so much detail compared to random goon. And I don't mean goon as in gooner. I mean like, let's see. I think there's a living slave over here in a cage. I can do a comparison to him now. Are you doing against Shinji? No, because that'd be against TOS. Okay, here is random slave dude. His face is a little fucked up. He's wearing some flannel and some cargo pants. Not nearly amount the effort went into like making this guy look cool at all. In fact, he looks creepy as fuck. What the fuck is a Shinji? Shinji is from Evangelion. It's an old anime about, you know, putting kids in robots and then making them fight, you know, to save humanity. And then why that's awful and why they make it several times worse. But there's a girl he like fights the bad guys with in a different robot suit who's in the hospital, and her boob pops out and he cannot help himself, but he helps himself. Look at my name. I don't watch anime. Okay, there you go. But yeah, Shinji sees a boob of an unconscious teammate and cannot help but touch himself. Developers need to give us more flavors of eye candy. I mean, that's different if that's a dude. Yeah. I mean, still, it feels like a lot went into her. I watched 2 animes, My Hero Academia and Naruto. Oh, we freed all the dude slaves.
'em! 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 '
Nice. Let's see. Grab that. What's it called? It's Evangelion, I think it's just called. I forget if there's more to that. I've watched 3. Oh, the Neon Genesis Evangelion. Okay. Yeah, it did have a longer title. I just know it as Evangelion. But you can't remember like the 3rd anime, you know? 3 up the level 1. That's not ringing any bells for me. Okay. So, slaves are free. It's Pokemon-like. It's new. Okay, so I looked her up. You looked this lady up? Because part of me had the thought of like, if she's high and unconscious and there's a bunch of dudes here, it's possible they wanted her to look pretty for bad reasons. But at the same time, I don't see dudes like doing this much work on an outfit. And she is a SS. Ah, okay. So it is kind of what I thought. I think for me, I just didn't see dudes being able to put an outfit together like this. Okay, and yeah, there's the drugs. Okay. Guy fights when he kills them, he gets their ghost. I'm not sure if I know this one. Guy fights, kills things, gets their ghost. I don't know. I guess if there is ghost involved, I'm not too... I don't really seek out a lot of the supernatural ones. In terms of, like, ghost exist. I have seen some supernatural ones where it is almost like ghost detective stuff. Like, I thought Bleach was originally going to be that way, but the first few episodes are fairly misleading compared to where that ends up going. Oh, Jay. Hello, Jay. Let's see. Jersey Google search hot girl on couch shaved head. Actually, it was Metro Exodus hot woman on couch with a white shirt. Elio, I have words. My FBI agent probably wonders what's wrong with me. Yeah. You know, lets her brain go places. I've seen what Reddits she is willing to talk about visiting. I don't want to know which ones she is not willing to talk about. I don't understand what's with my metal detector here. Whatever. I'm just going to leave. Let's see. I'm guessing, Jay, you're getting ready for work soon. Considering the time. And she is alive because you can't kill her and she will fall down. You will fall down? That's a weird way to phrase that. I'm going to find this anime. Okay, thank you, thank you. Hope all are well. Popping in to say hi. Have a good one. Peeps in the house. Thank you, Jay. Have a good day at work. I hope it goes fast. I hope you just have a day where it just feels like you clock in and clock out. Look, NoFap is an amazing piece to feel better about yourself. I mean, yeah, they are pretty delulu. So no matter how bad things get, it is nice to know that at least you're not delulu. Like, I'm fucked up, but good thing I'm not this bad. right. 0 days. Disgusted with myself again as I look in the mirror. Oh yeah, y'all see Dolly Parton died today. I saw that in another stream. I didn't go and like check it myself, but I was lurking in a stream while I was getting stuff ready, and somebody in that stream mentioned it. It was a surprise, but not the biggest surprise, I guess, because I think it was last week Hayden Pantier died, and she's like in her 30s. So I think the shock of like a 30-year-old actress dying, or not a 30-year-old, but an actress in her 30s dying was more of a shock than Dolly Parton was the week after. It's still super sad. I just feel like it's less of a shock. It just sucks more because Dolly was cool as hell. I mean, yeah, she was 80, but still damn. Yeah. It's not a shock because of the age. It's a shock because she's just a really cool lady. Like, it's kind of like, God, who was it? Betty White. Like, Betty White did not, you know, die super young, but Betty was so goddamn cool that it just sucked. I found it solo leveling. I did not finish solo leveling. I got kind of tired of any show, whether it was a good show or not, of like main characters who like steamroll a lot of the barriers in their way. I don't dig the plight of like an overpowered character. That and Dolly was part of my childhood. She was everywhere when I was growing up. Oh, okay, that got it. Watch it all in one sitting so I couldn't get tired of it. That makes sense. Just do a quick binge and be done. All right, I'm going to take a drink because I'm getting a little dehydrated. All right. I think first place I saw her was in the best little whorehouse in Texas. Uh-huh. Okay. What a crazy title. It was good, but very predictable. Yeah, I think that's where I struggle with not just anime, but any TV show or movie, whether it's live action, anime, cartoon, whatever. I won't automatically hate something because it's predictable, but if it is predictable, it better be really fucking good. Because I have seen stuff where it feels like they are pulling out left turns just to like surprise the audience that don't make a ton of sense or make no sense at all, which really bugs me. But if something is predictable on top of being like okay, then I tend to not give it the time of day. And sometimes that hurts me because some people will say like, oh, it gets good around episode 30 or whatever. And it's like, fuck, I don't know, man. Let's see. Well, I'm at a few obsessions. One was John Wayne, other was Burt Reynolds, and the best little whorehouse in Texas had the latter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had one set of grandparents that were super into John Wayne. I got, I think, overexposed to Westerns when I was a kid, because that's all that would be on TV for like holidays. So I think I ended up just not ever wanting to watch Westerns or even like play Red Dead Redemption and stuff like that, because I just got way too tired of long days with nothing but westerns. Me back. What don't make sense? I don't know, Fox. I'm not sure which thing you're referencing. Watched a ridiculous amount of westerns thanks to my mom. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw like too much when I was young for like long periods of time, and it just kind of made me go, eh, when it comes to a lot of westerns. It's not like I hate them all implicitly, but it feels like they're debuffed. I don't really enjoy John Wayne ones, but the F Troop is a great comedy. F Troop. I don't think I know that one. Okay, I might need more to drink. My throat. Okay. Da-da-da-da. There we go. ADHD sucks. I have trouble watching games because I pay attention to small stuff that seem important, so I kind of ruin it for me. Yeah, that can happen, but I don't know if it like ruins it all the time. Because for instance, I've made note of our wife coughing. The game has made note of her coughing multiple times. And so some people may just see that as just like a small thing and forget about it. But it keeps coming up. She keeps like, oh man, if it wasn't for this desert air. Oh man, if it wasn't for those chemicals I fell into or whatever. Maybe I would be able to go, hey, it's just if it wasn't for that, maybe I'd be like, oh, maybe it's just a small detail they added. But seeing like enough TV shows, enough video games, enough movies, you know they're not doing it for no reason. And just because I am not going to be surprised when the wife ends up like sick and we need to save her again, doesn't mean it's a bad story note. It depends what you do with it. Like, predictability and quality are different. F Troop is a comedy TV series about the U.S. Cavalry. Yeah, I've definitely never heard of that until now. Not ruin it, but just predict it easy. Yeah. Because, like a good example for me might be Princess Bride. The movie, if you're sitting down trying to figure out like, ooh, what's going to happen next? Stupid predictable. Like you know he's not dead. You know he's the Dread Pirate when he shows up. Because they don't do a lot to like make him not look like the actor. And you know true love is going to prevail in the end. Spoiler alert, it does. So you can predict everything that's about to happen in that movie pretty much, but it is still very good and very loved. More shows than games, because some games I watch people play before just to see if I'll like the game and not waste money. Okay. Trying to think of a show that might be true, where that might be true, where you can kind of predict what it, how it's going to go, but it's still good or still loved or whatever. Honestly, you could probably do that with like any Law and Order show. Like anybody who loves Law and Order shows know that they have a fairly predictable like formula, and a lot of it is just like, who's the killer? Whoever the special guest is. It's like, welcome to this week's Law of Order. Our special guest is insert famous wrestler or actor from a different TV show or movie, that's only appearing in this one episode. They're probably the killer, because that's just how it goes. Okay, so I missed something back there. And that's a strange one that people don't suddenly dislike the show just because it's unpredictable, because a huge element of the episode is supposed to be the mystery of who's the killer. And if everybody can just guess it's the special guest star every week, then kind of Reacher, it's still good, but it's the same thing every season. Yeah. Yeah, sit down. There we go. Reacher would be another good example, where it's just like he's gonna beat everybody up. And he's going to do some genius stuff and figure out what the real situation is. What the fuck is that? It is the one of the mutants. It's like semi-humanoid. It's still a really good show, though. Exactly. Predictability doesn't mean something is bad. It just means if you're banking on your show to perform well, if you're relying on, if your show is not going to be unpredictable, it has to be good. It has to do something to kind of make the audience feel okay with the fact that you're not really changing up the formula a huge amount. You're just like changing the flavor of it. Because I have heard some people be like, oh, no story is actually original anymore. And I see what they're trying to say when they say that. But you can still have like the same story feel fresh if you put that effort and work into making it work. I don't think anything is unpredictable because everything is if you pay enough attention. I mostly agree with that. Because I do know that there is like some shows where like the real life actor or actress will die, and then they will have to put in an episode where that character has died or write them off the show in a different way. And I think that is unpredictable, because unless you're paying attention to like the health of all the cast members outside of the show, then usually it is kind of out of left field surprise stuff where an episode just happens and it's like, okay, well, so-and-so is dead now. It's like, why? Because, well, we don't want to replace that actor / actress. You can have the same tropes with drastically different stories, but there are plenty that rely on the trope without any supporting story, which makes it bland and unoriginal. That's a good way to put it, too. If you're going to do a trope, and you want it to be liked by people who even know that trope, or have done that trope, or have seen that trope to death, you need to put a lot of extra effort. Some shows just act like they didn't exist. That I don't like when they do that. I'd rather have to send off than to be like, oh, well, anyway, back to business. Need snack ideas. Popcorn, lemon, blueberry, cornbread. You know, you went... Okay.
Yeah, fuck off already.
You
You
what?
train motherfuckers. Aren't you getting too fucking full of yourselves?
Okay.
Didn't your mother tell you?
You went from extremely low effort to go do some baking.
Drivers on the ship were ours. your place. Stepper, Nose, come over here. We have an operation to discuss.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay.
This shit is getting out of hand. Hey, look, I would wait until the rest of the boys...
Because the first suggestion, popcorn, is super low effort. Then the other one is lemon blueberry cornbread, which you would probably have to make yourself. I mean, I've been debating. Okay, gotcha. So it was on your mind already. That makes more sense. Guys, what should I have for a snack? Have some chips. Or go get some, go make some steak tartare. I want banana bread. It is Nami. I like the one big black. What? I like the one black bag of popcorn. Why is it black? Why are you burning it? Or is it the bag that's black, not the popcorn? It's pre-made? I'm not familiar with a black bag, like, brand. Also, why am I out here? Right, for this. I need to get up there. I haven't had... Oh, okay. Smart Food White Cheddar. Huh, I do not know that one. Banana bread, hazelnut flour is my go-to if I make banana bread. Banana bread I like, but it's tricky. I have had some that is too dry and some that is too mushy to be appealing. So it kind of I get gun shy about it. I feel like, oh, I'll enjoy this if it's made the way I like it. If it's not...
That sniper doesn't seem to be an amateur.
Okay. Let's see. Might make cookies with all this. With what? Might make cookies with so this talk. I'll just leave it at that. I'm not going to try and comprehend. Don't like the surprise crunchy, so hazelnut flour is a great way to get the nutty with the banana. Banana bread stolen at work. Always bring in extra. Good alternative. Love nuts. So I bet you do. So I don't mind the crunch. All not so. Okay. Has anyone ever tried creamy coconut Dr. Pepper? Yes, I have. Chocolate chip banana bread will always be better. Still in the ad. Okay. I think it's good because it's not like too coconutty. Coconut, I don't mind, but sometimes I think it's too aggressive of a flavor. It's kind of like mint and chocolate for me. Because I don't mind like mint and chocolate as a combination. But I have had a decent amount of mint chocolate stuff where the mint is too much. And I can't even really detect the things I like about chocolate being in the combination. So the coconut Dr. Pepper, I think, is it does taste like Dr. Pepper with a faint bit of coconut instead of it being like, wow, this is a lot of coconut and some Dr. Pepper. So I think it's good. But yeah, like a little bit of coconut milk in a meal feels like it can just take over the meal. God damn it, it's daylight. Can I change my scope out in the field? I guess we're going reflex sight. That sucks. Infrared to red laser. Coconut is one of the flavors I like as an accent, not the main, similar to onion. Needs to be an accent. Exactly. Sure, I shouldn't use night vision if it's not night. Yeah. I forgot about that setup. Because they don't have a good, like, day scope for this thing. That missed. Not sure I'd do chocolate chip banana bread, but I do love chocolate covered bananas. Let's see. I feel like if I did chocolate chip banana bread, I might want it a little bit more on the drier side, just because, like, chocolate can be kind of creamy. So if it's too moist, having chocolate chips in there might make it the more gooey texture I really despise. So I could do it, but I'd be a little cautious about the texture. It's the best. I have had it before. I do like it, but I'm having trouble being like, yeah, fuck yeah, man, because of the fact that I'm a little picky on my banana bread texture, because I have had it be too gooey and like too slimy, and it gives me the ick when it hits. So it's kind of like peaches. I like peaches, but too often have I had people like give me some or like bought some, and then they ended up being like kind of too firm and like not ripe enough. And then I've had too many that end up being like overly ripe and soft and feel like too squishy, and it's just not a satisfying mouth feel. I like good feels in my mouth. Let's see. Should be bread. Made mine too dense last time. Peaches are numb. They are. I like it when it's dry but still moist. Yeah, I need it to be the right balance of each, and it's tough. Okay.
Come.
I'll give you satisfying mouthfeel. Okay, well, thank you. Hope your bakery skills are up to snuff.
Take this, you fucking rat!
God damn it, one redneck. Not with that phase. All right.
Oh, he's pinned down! Circle him! Ah, you fucker!
Gotta be careful on these stairs. They can't shoot me through the slits.
Ha! Tag him and back him. Alright, Artyom, check his nest out. There's bound to be something interesting. I'll be packing in the meantime. See you at the base.
This was our elite sniper that we had to be wary of. Look at this clown. All right. Get more consistent bakes with cream cheese substituted instead of butter. Butter just as a glaze to help with the browning unless I'm making brown butter or something. Ah, okay. I do like cream cheese. Where is... Okay, here we go. Think you need butter for brown butter? Let's see. I use butter just as a glaze to help with browning unless I'm making brown butter or something. All my cookies use cream cheese. I'll make sure they aren't crunchy, but nice and soft. Oh, okay. So for cookies, crunchy is a lot more popular in my family. Does he have a workbench? Yes, he has a workbench. Boo crunchy. I mean, it's just what's more popular because, you know, for me, I like it because of the like dunking. I do like dunking cookies in milk. Let's see. But they hold their shape better for dunking when they're crispy. What is this? Consumables carrier. Supply of consumables, what's this? Med kits and filters. Ah, so this is for med kits and stuff. This is for ammo. This is for throwing weapons. God, this looks noisy as hell. Medical supplies or bullets. Why does this one have the added benefit of preventing it from making noise while in motion, and the other ones don't? I wish they all had that. I don't really buy baked goods, but because I'm picky, with the exception of cheesecake, because I'm too lazy to make them. Cheesecake is a good example of that. Cannolis are another good example of that. Because I never like tried cannolis as a kid or whatever, and then I didn't even have like my first one as an adult, so now it feels like a new discovery, so I get excited. And plus they're good. Like, they're almost like cheesecake rolls. Okay, so this is for you. Oh, we have a 6x scope. That is sexy. Okay. Red laser, infrared. We'll do this. Wait. If I go reflex sight, then go over to you, you can take the 6x scope, but not my 4x scope. That's crazy. Huh. I want a scope for this thing. I don't like having to use the reflex sight all the time. But this is better with the 6x scope. Because you actually have the firepower to go long distances. I need to find a place that sells moose cake. Moose cake sounds familiar. Is it just cake using mousse instead of like chocolate mousse? Instead of like cream cheese? Okay, so I'll put the 6x scope on you. It just makes more sense. We got all this stuff. Moose cake is great. Okay. The mention of moose has summoned Mocho. Airtight. Why does this increase accuracy? Weird. All right. It's not nighttime, but I can make it nighttime and make this useful. There we go. Infrared. Now we make bullets. I've used some sniper ammo. So let's craft that. Oh, we're maxed out on assault rifle? Okay. And shoddy. So I guess we just make more sniper. Yeah, it's made with gelatin, but I like the ones with less gelatin, more cream. I would probably be in the same boat. Moose's cake. Yeah. I don't know if that was an accidental misspelling. It could have been a purposeful one. I'd probably be in the same boat because I feel like mousse cake being creamier would be the better texture than gelatinous. I I don't hate gelatinous. Like I do have Jello sometimes, but it's not my favorite texture. Okay. So our rifle is ready for sniping. You typed moose. Oh yeah, the original one was just moose, like the animal. Oh shit. Okay. Are you kidding me? That's so dumb. Random bullets. Got me. Moose. Moose, and moose. They all the same. As long as it tastes good.
Tag him and back him. All right, Artyom, check his
Oh, got it. Undid all my work.
I'll be packing in the meantime. See you at the base.
Zeal with the 8. Welcome, Zeal. Good to see you. How you doing today? Also has mousse. Or wait. Also like pastry cream pâtissier. To be precise, it's mostly egg yolk. Oh yeah. Let's see. It also has mousse texture. Yeah, I do remember a bunch of like pastry recipes for like filling and stuff, only using egg whites instead of the yolks, so it's a lighter, like fluffier. Can't find the spell I'm really looking for. Oh, damn. That can be annoying. Let's see. What's the best thing you ever experienced? Food-wise? Oh, that's a tough one. That's a thinker. Let's see. In general, that's tough. Like, what's the best thing you've experienced of anything ever? That's so broad. I don't know how to deal with that. Oh, there's stuff in here too. I'm gonna stick to like food wise. Okay, put this on. Pastry cream, they used in cream puffs. Never could see them in the US. Probably because the eggs are not suitable for raw consumption. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I don't recall the spell name or exactly how it worked. I do recall the spell is what it did, what I looked for, and I found it for the first time like 2-3 years ago. Oh, that's a deep dive then. Billy Rog, A yolks in the stats? States. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because there are some recipes where you just kind of like put in some sugar and maybe some vanilla with like egg yolk for cream. And then some people do the Rocky thing where it's just like, I'm going to swallow these egg yolks for protein. Finish someone off, get spell slots. Okay. I got to think of like the best food experience I've had. Okay. So there's a place I found a while ago that does like kind of like Asian fusion, but they had like these soft shell crabs on the menu. And for anybody who doesn't know, the soft shell crabs are like cooked as a whole thing. They're very small. Then it was Szechuan soft shell crab. So it was these little crabs, and you could see like the whole bodies, like the legs, the claws, even the eyes. And they like had a crusty shell on them, and they used a bunch of like Szechuan stuff. So one of my best food experiences was trying that for the first time, because one, it was so new to see that. And I really like the Szechuan making things like spicy but numb. Plan was moose cake is better than whatever the best experience you had. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that's why I was thinking so hard. I might not have like tried so hard if it was just to be like, nah, whatever. It's the thing I'm thinking of is better. Next time I'll try less hard to answer that question like that. Let's see. Got that, got that. Got that. Closed reflex is good. Got that. Green laser. Maybe I just go with the red laser for this. And for you. We'll go infrared. I've never had that. I could be wrong. It is true. It's good from like I don't know how much other people care about like mouthfeel or whatever. Should do a night vision only run. I don't know about that. Every light source would blind the shit out of me. What was I saying? I don't know how much other people care about like texture stuff, but for me, it is a factor when it comes to enjoying food. A little too slow. That was a weird noise. Are you fucking kidding me? How are they so accurate from that distance? Texture doesn't matter unless it's straight up weird. Well, that's the thing. Weird can really depend upon the person. It's just kind of like not everybody's taste buds are the same. So too salty might be a problem for one person eating a meal, but it's not a problem for the person right next to him. We're just like, no, it's not too salty at all. You're crazy. Texture is why I dislike bacon. Which kind of bacon? Is it crispy bacon or is it chewy bacon? Because I like crispy bacon with the crunch. Feels better in my mouth. Got popcorn, seaweed and stuff to make spam wasabi. Quick snack, and I got creamy coconut, Dr. Pepper, and makeup mirror. Because I haven't had one for a while now. Oh, and some juice. What's the makeup mirror? Is that a literal makeup mirror or is that a food item I'm not aware of? That's taste, not texture. No, but I'm saying it's similar to that. One person's texture receptors might not be the same as their taste receptors. Like, same with temperature. Some person might get burned by a meal being at the exact same temperature as somebody else. All right, let's put the scope on. This doesn't seem like a much better vantage point, though. That took off too high. Really? Okay. I guess accuracy doesn't matter. You just gotta spit enough bullets in my general direction and it's over. It's a mirror so I can do makeup at my desk. Leaning over the counter hurts my ribs. What is your Twitch background? Oh, that's girls drawing. Because there's like the whole sink and shit, and the mirror is also very far with the long counter. Hot woman. Go ahead, hold E.
Tag him and bag him. Alright, Artyom, check his nest out. There's bound to be something interesting. I'll be packing in the meantime. See you at the base.
Okay. So I gotta get past this little incursion before I really get to enjoy this place. Which sucks, but we'll do that. XX scope. Close. I think I like this perch better than that one because at least I have a spot to like duck behind. All right, get out of your little van. Apparently that doesn't count. I can't even pop up from cover. Okay. And my cover doesn't even fucking work. Okay, cool. Your words, not mine. Are you complying with them? I'm not disagreeing. Lol. Where'd you get it from? She drew it. You got to quick scope them bitches, get some wall hack stuff. I don't know if wall hacks works because they shoot through my wall.
Alright, Artyom, check his nest out. There's bound to be something interesting.
Which I did not know was a thing.
I'll be packing in the meantime. See you at the base.
Also, how convenient for my wife to be packing while this happens. Oh, where'd you get hit from? Oh. I'm reading and doing a lot. Let's see. Okay. XX scope. We both read that wrong. That is true. It was probably the ADHD thing where it's like, I thought he was still on the same topic, so I read it wrong. But no, switch topic, just moved on real quick. Why did that not hit? Edia heard ADHD and thought I was talking about her. Fuck off, dude. How is he shooting through that? I can't even like see him behind the winch. There we go. Move D's. We were stuck on the assets. ADHD is very serious. I mean, it kind of is because it does appear to be everywhere. It's hard for me to meet people on Twitch without running into like 1 out of 3 having some sort of ADD or ADHD. There's a lot. Oh, she's saying it's rude that I called her out for her ADHD and suddenly showing up when I started talking about ADHD. Forgot to take my meds and it's too late now. Well, you need an alarm. That's just my opinion, though. So I know you won't listen. Let's see. Red laser. That's good. He's always talking shit to me, and I've been nothing but nice. That's not true. You show up and just like randomly tell me to go to bed and stuff. This is a horrible thing to do. Well, today, okay. Wait, do I have two 6x scopes now? How did that happen? Whatever. I'll take it, I guess. Let's see. Laser. We'll do that. Favorite genre of game? I would say probably RPG. Because I do like discovering builds. And RPGs are usually the most rich for that. Because for this, my options are, what, like 7 different guns, each with some modifications which slightly adjust how you use the gun. But a lot of them are just like more power, more reload, or more shots before reload, stuff like that. That's like Skyrim. Kinda. Skyrim doesn't feel like a game okay, Skyrim feels like a game that has builds, but not really. Because instead of going through the game playing as like a stealth archer or like a two-hander or a mage or something like that, you can just be good at everything. And it's really just about doing the action that gives you the experience enough times. And Skyrim and Oblivion have ways to do it really easily. Like I remember Oblivion, you could just jump in a doorway for a while and you could just max out acrobatics. So it's not even like a build choice. You could just max out acrobatics on everybody really easy. But what would be good examples? Expedition 33 might be a good example. You can do multiple different builds with different characters. Witcher 3 might be another decent example. You can build Geralt to be really good with his magic signs, or just be a sword tank guy. Or you could go real heavy into like the potions and the bombs and stuff like that. But I like to be able to modify my playstyle the way I want to, instead of it being like, welcome to our game. Here is your little bag of tricks. This is all it's ever going to be. Good luck. Go. I hate being told what to do. Oh, for sure. Me too. Elden Ring would be a good example. Somebody dropped in like hyping up bleed builds and talking about how I should play a bleed build. I didn't play a character that did bleed stuff for like a full year for no fucking reason. That's the game I was thinking of, not Skyrim. Oh, okay. Yeah, Elden Ring. Somebody got real hyped on the bleed builds, so I was like, okay, cool. That's. I'm not gonna fucking do that now. and I didn't do any bleed build character for a full year after I played the game. So they biased me against bleed builds, and I didn't even know that was a thing. Let's see. Yeah, green laser works. Someone will tell me the swap when I was thinking of doing, and I was like, actually, fuck you, dude. I'm bringing you down with me. Yeah. I don't think I would do well in the Overwatch or Marvel Rivals scene, because people being like, we need somebody to switch to tank. You switch to tank. I'd just be like, all right, I'm going to stop playing now. Bye. Tried to play Raft with the streamer, was cool until some kid joined us and demanded we do things his way. Yeah, that was another thing. I was doing like the last boss for Elden Ring for my first playthrough. And I stream on the YouTube end, and some kid somehow, even though my thing was like set to like 18 or older or whatever, jumps in. It's like the last boss is harder than any other boss. And it's like, I thought Melania was the hardest boss and we got through her. So I think I'm going to be fine. It's like, no, the last one is the hardest one. You need my help. Summon me. It's like, God, what the fuck are you on about? Like, there's no goddamn way I am going to just let some stranger from online jump into my stream and just be like, you need me. Summon me. It's like, God damn it. So yeah, streaming Elden Ring was weird. You don't want to be my pocket mercy? No, I don't want to be anybody's pocket anything. It's an indie game from Peak. Made my landfall in Aggro Crab. Oh, I know what that is then. Let's see. One sec here. Okay, I had to blow my nose, getting all stuffy. I like being a pocket pal. What does that mean? See, this is why I'll never play Elden Ring again. Do you think you will ever have a parasocial fan? I think I have, yeah. So I don't think like ever is the question. It's like, will I ever have another one? It's the actual question. Let's see. Huh? What do you mean, huh? You asked if I will ever have a parasocial fan, and my answer is yes, because I've already had one. I don't want to say the other P word. That falls pocket. Oh, gotcha. Understood. Yep, that's Durrell's guessed it. Another word for kitty. Let's see. Like, this is a random thought, but when it came to like that name that we're dancing around, it's crazy to me that there's so many names for both, whether we're talking male gear or female gear. And some people are so opinionated on like which verbiage you use. Because I've used it and had somebody like have a problem with it. And I was like, what? I thought everybody used it that way. I was like, no, I find it weird and gross. And it's like, what? Like, there's so many worse ones. Why is this the one you have an issue with? I got called pussy on Rivals once. Well, they didn't want to use the actual word because then their dad would beat them up. Let's see. Okay. I had the blow nose again. Da-da-da-da. Dodie. Revel seems stupid. Play MK. Mortal Kombat? Monster. Okay. Yes, okay. See, mine was a real guess, and I got it correct. I personally like See You Next Tuesday, but I'm not British enough. What? Those are two very different games. Yeah, that was kind of my thoughts about it. Like they're not the same genre. Here's your Magnum Dong for your massive girl. Well, that's for gifters. Gifters get Magnum Dongs. On my channel, anyway. Let's see. Have you not heard of that? No, I have not heard of See You Next Tuesday as a slang term. What do you mean what? my gifting message is like oops, I ran out of condoms for my Magnum Dong. So it's been a joke that gifters here all have Magnum Dongs. Even when that gifter is not a dong wielder, I say the same thing. Know what it spells? Good news, I have to study English, so I'm studying right now. Oh, I feel like we might make it worse. I got small dick, but big dreams. I don't know, man. Edia, my brain's full of fog. And I don't know if all of you are on the same topic or a different topic right now. Cut some slack. I gotta decode a bunch of messages from people who sometimes spell things correctly. If it's British English, I am fucked. Yes, you are definitely fucked. Bunt. Either C for the F. I don't see you. Wait, they use SEE for See You Next Tuesday? And it's supposed to be the punt with a C? That's... I feel like there's better ways of doing that. The bodies of all those guys I shot disappeared before I could get down here and loot them. That's lame. No, I'm like saying that one word. Oh my god, just DM it to me at this point. If I'm gonna get made fun of for not understanding what the hell word you're dancing around with bad spelling from 3 different people explaining it different ways, just DM me the damn thing. Rooter, what do you mean? That's what I thought. Like, but apparently that's wrong. Because Edia said, no, I like saying that one word. It's right? Oh, okay, there we go. Holy hell. But yeah, British people say it all the time. Along with in it. Alright, now where do I need to go? There's a question mark over there. They also say a F word. I don't think they say it as much as some people think they do. And I know it's like the cigarettes one. That is, you know, the you know, gay person slur for us. But I've seen like BBC stuff. And it like never comes up. I feel like it's kind of the equivalent of somebody saying like Americans always say howdy or something like that. It's like, yeah, sure, some people do, especially some of the older generation or whatever, but you can't say Americans are all saying howdy still. You see BBC? Yes, British Broadcasting Company, in case you want to twist that into big black cock. And I'm going to say it with a Boston accent. Big black cock. But yeah, if from watching stuff that's like British TV shows and stuff like that, the like F word for in Britain is, for a cigarette is not used anymore. I think it used to be used. And I will hear every once in a while that, you know, like, oh, that's a word they use all the time. It's like, I think it's like howdy, where they don't really use it all the time. They just maybe used to. Wait, where's my shotgun? Oh, here it is. Don't repeat that. Getting hungry here. Well, my bad, Fox. I'm hungry. I'm sure you are. I read that as feta and was confused. What? Which? I don't know which part you read as feta. Uta. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was pretty far up my list. I didn't look that high. PETA? No, I hate those guys. PETA. The horse is here. All right, let's see what's up this thing. Nothing. Look at this hide and seek champion. Need meds, food, and sleep, and probably other things. Huh. I wonder what you're alluding to. Is it British Broadcasting Company? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, PRP, okay. Let's see. Night vision. Oh, there's another hide and seek champion. Oh, there's another. Feels like I'm playing like single player Mecha Chameleon. With a bunch of idiots. How good would thermals be? They would be good. We have not found any thermals. Which might be by design. Because it is? I mean, with these guys it is, yeah. Okay, I don't see any more hide and seekers. Unless they're under the ground. Anything else in the vicinity? Something this way. I don't remember shooting you, but you're in a weird position. Okay. There you go. He was just hiding in a weird position. Does thermal still exist in that world? I thought they did in the first and second. Oh, safe. I didn't use them much because that's back when we were having military bullets as a currency. So I was saving my money a lot of the time. And thermal never really seemed like a high priority for me. Let's see. Oh, here. Expert, welcome, welcome.
You have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. There we go. Now I'm hydrated. Let's see. Nothing here. Welcome, expert. How's it going today? What is it, Tuesday? How's your Tuesday? Yeah, not so, you dirty faker. And pop this. All right, let's check our crafting options. Okay, so we're not... I figured out that these never go higher than 300. So we're kind of close to our maximum, but we're not quite there. Let's see. Already Tuesday. Fuck. Time goes fast. I mean, for me, it's Tuesday. I don't know about you. Because I know you're all the way over in Spain. It's going good. Chilling. How's it going over here? Going pretty good. I'm checking off check marks or question marks off my map. And I think we've cleared about 4 so far. So I'm trying to put a dent into those before we switch to Halo. And Halo should be able to finish up tonight. Oh, is this just a nest? Yeah, it's just a nest. Ah, woke him up. Okay. Ooh, nice, nice. Yes. Okay. Also gonna have to remember when I switch to Halo not to press F for flashlight because that throws grenades. It. Even worth the trouble. We'll see. I think that's it. Let's leave before anybody claws us and kills us. All right, now I take my meds. I hate the fact that those little buggers took 2 of my med kits away from me. Okay, so that's another one down. Now we gotta head this direction. Might also be kind of cool to get my car back, but I'm not sure about making the trip. Is there a way to get up there from here? No. Okay. I can't see that in night vision, which really sucks. Okay. Flashlight on. Okay. Oh, I did not knife him. So that sucks. I need to pump my gun up. I wonder if I should use the new pneumatic system that auto pumps it. Okay. But I don't think it overcharges it like this one can, which is kind of a downside because I do like overcharging it for max damage. Okay. I got 41 bullets for that. We'll make another med kit. And I hear something on the other side of this wall. Not sure what. Ah, it's probably those guys. Okay. Okay, where do I need to go? The car is straight ahead of me. Then I can get on the road, in quotation marks. Go up or down. Okay. I think that's the plan. Oh, Odyssey. Let's see what your role is.
You're pretty good.
Hey, pretty good. How is it going? You know, I just realized that... Let's see. I have another Australian that pops in. And they left for work like an hour or 2 hours ago. So they must work like super early. Huh, okay. Let's see. Finally something decent. It's been many moons. Okay. Everybody is saying that. And I will take that drink, one redneck. There we go. But that can't possibly be true. Maybe it's because people are only considering like 16 plus a good roll. This is empty. All right, there's the vehicle. Two, it's a good roll. Well, I mean, it depends what game you're playing and the, you know, other factors, but 10 is usually fine. Like 10 will get you a success on a lot of things if we're talking like D&D. Because if you are, as an example, fighting a boss and you're like level 5. Oh, never mind then. It is so very, very dark. What the fuck movie is this? I don't think Fox likes their ad. Fox's ad seems more normal than mine though, not gonna lie. Oh, this is bad. That's also bad. Your ads seem more normal than mine, Fox. Oh my fucking god. Right. And we're going to be far back because that's not... Because I think that's the same timestamp for the sniper rush.
Ha! Tag him and back him.
Yep.
Alright, Artyom, check his nest out. There's bound to be something
I hate it here.
I'll be packing in the meantime.
That means like the last 30 minutes just doesn't matter. Never happened. 30 or 40. Somewhere in there. This night, single people have sex. What the fuck, OF of a movie ad is this? Why did the ads restart? Need to run ads to pay for the ads. All right, let's put the scope on. Boom. Get the van. Why does that not count? Randomizing remote characters found one can work, and it's fucking pregnant. Ooh, it ended. Nice, nice. Your guys' ads seem more normal than mine. I get ads for like a Twitch show about streamers like doing IRL things, and it's always starts with this guy's like, "You guys are trash. You're fucking trash." And then yesterday it played twice, but like back to back entirely. Well, you stream, so yeah, but I don't give a fuck about like streamers in a like IRL reality TV show setting. Who does care? I mean, I'm sure people care, whatever, fine, sure, but I don't know why I should. And it played it twice, back to back. Like it ended, because I remember, you know, like mentally checking out when I heard the "you guys are trash, you are all trash." I was like, oh, okay, it's this commercial again. Let me, you know, do something else and divert my attention elsewhere. And then, I remember like a minute went by and it played again, the exact same thing, because I heard, "you're trash, you're all trash." I was like, what, again? Probably getting paid bank for being there. Marketing works differently in other countries. Yes, that is true. But I don't think anybody can, like, say playing the same ad back to back twice is a good idea. I feel at that point your whatever good it is exposing that person to your ad is undone when you do it a second time. All right, no med kits used. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I was tired to wait. I was tired to hear no Lobato, don't want to sell my car because I don't have a car. True. Just a little bit tired of that ad, you know? Yeah. That's the thing. I think a lot of ads or like advertisers think about like, oh man, more exposure is good. We want everybody to see this thing, which isn't wrong. But if somebody sees it too much and gets tired of it, how do you accommodate for that? Like, how do you get enough exposure without getting too much exposure? Exposure. All right. $21, $26. I guess that'll be good enough. I would never use that service. Yeah. Because it can go the other, you know, direction. If someone finds your ad annoying, whether it's the way it's conducted or the amount of times they have to see it or listen to it, it's going to have the reverse effect that you want. Because think about a store like Target or something like that, where they could play ads over like the music. And now imagine somebody who like works there and you probably never ever want to go to Target again after that, because you just because you're tired of their ads and you're tired of because I have kind of done that with some places I've worked where it's just like, man, I hated it there. Now I never ever want to shop there. And then I just don't. Okay, so is there a bed here I can save my progress? Because I see a workbench. Maybe it's up here? I don't know. This has been the hard part with this frickin' area is the safe houses will have beds, but they won't have workbenches. And this is a spot with a workbench, but not a bed. And it's very inconvenient. Okay, this is where we died before. It doesn't seem like enemies have spawned here this time, though. I guess they spawn later. Seem to get a lot of Spanish ads. I don't speak a lick of Spanish or watch any Spanish stuff. Yeah, it could. That's the thing. I don't think Twitch ads are that smart. Because I've also gotten ads for like cat stuff. Like I'd be watching a stream or lurking or whatever. Then boom, all of a sudden there's just like a cat pissing. It's like, what the fuck? What's going on? And it's like, does your cat pee a lot? Does it smell bad? Get our pads. Have your cat pee on our pads. It's not stinky. And then it's just like, I don't own a cat. I've never even looked up like a cat stuff or Cats the musical or anything. Not just Twitch, it's also YouTube. Don't speak this. I can't buy a product. I don't know what it is. Yeah, YouTube I don't think is much better either.
Me from the left, you from the right, he from the front, and Sabit. Sabit, are you fucking asleep there? Just fucking tell me you are.
Alright, these guys are planning an ambush for me. And I got fucking stuck. I just want the saves to happen more often. I'd be freaking out of here if I didn't have to repeat everything so often. Did I just freeze the game? I don't know. Let's see. Suppose it works better because chat control? I don't know. You did that to yourself?
Ha! Tag him and back him.
Could have changed the scope.
Check his nest out. There's bound to be
I mean,
something
I probably would have been better with the sniper, but
See you at the base.
whatever. We're just gonna do it again. And I want to put a different scope on, like I want to put a good scope on my sniper rifle and my T-car, but I can't. I have to put the worst scope on one of them. And this place doesn't have a bed for me to change it to night. So I can either complain about the night vision scope, or I can complain about the scope not having enough zoom on it. So I'm not going to have good choices here. This has the zoom I want, but it's only good at night. I can't change the day-night cycle because there's no bed here. I can't even get to a spot with a bed without running into a fight. So there's always going to be a downside to whatever I do here. And this is too far up. Not for them and their little rifles. We'll just do this again. Yeah, the on this difficulty, the autosave is terrible. and I can't quick save or regular save. I have to rely on the autosave and nothing else. Because, see, I bring this up, there's no save. I press F5, nothing happens.
There's bound to be something interesting. I'll be packing in the meantime. See you at the base.
The only way I can save is by finding a bed and sleeping there. Or if the autosave happens when I discover something the game has deemed worthy of a save. So if you just need to go in a hurry IRL, you just have to pause, pretty much. You just have to pause and come back to it. If you leave the game, who knows if your progress is gone or not. You absolutely have to get to a bed. And the amount of safe houses that rock both a bed and a workbench is bad in this region. Apparently it's too soon. He's still immortal. Okay. So I got to get through this sequence and I got to find a bed without dying. So I don't ever have to do this again.
Tag him and back him. Alright, Artyom, check his nest out. There's bound to be something interesting. I'll be packing in the meantime. See you at the base.
Because it'd be great if this was just a safe house that you could just use the bed, use the workbench, but nope. Okay. 6x scope. Would also be great if these guys wouldn't just be invincible for this section where they get out of the van and look at each other for a particular amount of time. I have to wait for the van to take off. All right, that time I got hit once and died. Cool.
Tag him and back him. Alright, Artyom, check his nest out. There's bound to be something interesting. I'll be packing in the meantime. See you at the base.
And we put on our 6x scope. And we hope the RNG for their shots is a little better this time. Yes, you turn around. Honk your horn. You gaze into each other's eyes. Still invincible. Wish that was a 2-for-1. And I think I died to 2 bullets. But I think the first and second just hit one right after the other.
something interesting. I'll be packing in the meantime. See you at the base.
Okay. 6x scope. Back out. Wait for van. Off. Why is that guy moving in slow-mo? Okay, now he's not. Okay. Okay, one bullet got me. All right. I don't know how I went to bed with so much eagerness to draw and it's just gone and I have no want at all. That is kind of crazy. It does make some sense though, since your brain just kind of like resets after sleep.
I'll be packing in the meantime. See you at the base.
Because I've had it go both ways where sometimes I want to do something and I can't sleep because I need to get the thing done. And then I've had the opposite way where I like really want to do something, but I'm too tired to do it. So then I sleep and then that like compulsion is no longer there. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully a single bullet doesn't just find me in the face. Time for Overwatch and for you maybe. I don't have a compulsion for Overwatch. Let's reload. Yes, for you. Okay, good, good, good. Again, that was a single bullet. I didn't get touched except for that. Okay, cool. Let's roll the dice.
Ha! Tag him and back him. Alright, Artyom, check his nest out. There's bound to be something interesting. I'll be packing in the meantime. See you at the base.
Here. So fuck the game for putting this in my way. Right, I forgot they're invincible right now. The game froze. All right, Metro. Let's force close you. And we're going to relaunch. Well. Safe mode, no. Safe mode doesn't really do much. This is happening more than we'd like. Yes. What happens with Metro? What do you mean?
I delivered the maps to the base. Decoding them will take time, so it's too early to choose our next destination yet. Besides,
Gonna search if it's a common error as a solution.
Most
Well,
of the
the
crew members are down due to
one
heat and
where we
dehydration. And the Aurora needs a lot of fuel and
would
water
crash
to
with
move.
the ocean
The
thing
local
was a
kingpin,
known
the Baron,
issue.
has it all.
Ha! Tag him and back him.
I don't know about
Alright,
these
Artyom, check his nest
little
out. There's
infrequent
bound to be something
crashes.
interesting. I'll be packing in the meantime. See you at the base.
Go up here. All right, back to the 6X. Go here. Getting closer help me out any? I doubt it. I can't kill you right now because we have to play an animation out. I have to take this, otherwise another bullet will... Okay. Guess we're crashing again. Because why the hell not? And task. Someone worked to change it to DirectX 11 instead of 12. Let's see if I can remember how to do that. I don't know if that's an easy, quick thing or if that's a whole thing. Well, it's not visible when I go to properties. Customization. General updates. Installed file. That doesn't work. Is there a second executable for DirectX 11? Nope, don't see that. Game versions and betas. Like how you can finish story games. I cannot stick to a game and like hyper focus like that. But I know I would have a good time. For the story games, you know you'd have a good time. And yeah, I think... Yeah, wasn't it you yesterday who said you can't finish a lot of story games or single player games? Which I feel is more normal. Feels like everybody's too TikToked in the brain to do it. Also, someone says disable hair works. That's been disabled, I'm pretty sure. I can double check. But yeah, I like Metro, but one thing I don't like is they like to be one of the games that do all of the for the time, like a showcase almost for. I booted it in safe mode. I don't want safe mode. Safe mode gets rid of all my settings and makes you look like shit. Caspian, Caspian. Boa was saying Metro feels like it wants to showcase new tech, which I kind of hate the fact that we can't just make sure it works instead of putting it into a video game right away. I think it booted in safe mode by default now. Fantastic. More people notice that the game goes well until Caspian. Yeah, I could see why. It seems like it does push the limit for its like open world capabilities. Steam client web help. Especially with their ocean. Like that was the problem with that one ramp, is if you look at the ocean, it crashes. If you look at your feet and like look away from the ocean, then it doesn't crash. So I think they kind of fucked up how they render the water in that area. And it just like crashes their engine completely. Had to eat too. Nice. Yeah, this is like low res and everything. Okay. Yeah. Quality, fuck it. I'll put it low if it helps you not be shitty. I'm already on DirectX 11. It looks like hair work is off. None of the crazy stuff is on. Motion blur, I can only go low instead of off. Alright, I just get slepted a cat. What? And it got begged. I feel like a murderer.
So it's too early to choose our next destination yet. Besides, we have more pressing issues right now. Most of the crew members are down due to heat and dehydration. The Aurora needs a lot of fuel and water.
There's a cat character in Overwatch now.
The Baron.
And there's a character that puts people to sleep. And now I got it.
Tag him and back him. Alright, Artyom, check his nest out. There's bound to be something interesting. I'll be packing in the meantime. See you at the base.
You're playing as the character that puts people to sleep. You hit the cat character with the sleep dart. And they got teabagged, so now you feel like a murderer. Okay. Without being very Overwatch brained, it took me a bit, but I got there. I forgot there was a cat character. I bailed on Overwatch before that was a thing. I didn't know the hamster character existed until like 6 months after it was a thing. Alright, let's go get shot in the face. Like a boss. It's so upsetting that I can't shoot them too early because frickin' animation BS. Well. All right, I'm gonna have to do something different. Like I can't understand. It didn't do this before. Like we went through multiple runs doing this. Then all of a sudden with this fight that we don't want to be doing for like the 30th time, but we have to do because of the save system.
I delivered the maps to the base. Decoding them will take time, so it's too early to choose our next destination yet. Besides, we have more pressing issues right now. Most of the crew members are down due to heat and dehydration. And the Aurora needs a lot of fuel and water to move. The local kingpin, the Baron, has it all.
Tag him and back him. Alright, Artyom, check his nest out. There's bound to be something interesting.
There is no solution in Reddit, strange enough. That is strange. And people have completed this game. There is stuff beyond this cursed desert. All right. Can I not? Okay. Maybe if I go down there, I'll shock and awe them. Hi. I'm on fire. Okay. Well, we didn't crash, but it's really easy to get overwhelmed by 6 dudes with guns if we go that route. A lot of problems start at Caspian. I could see that. I think they just like fucked up. Like made this place needlessly big. Screwed up like the ocean rendering and everything. See, this is why I'm a little sour when it comes to open world stuff. It seems great on paper, but like there's very few open world games I want to go back and like replay over and over again. I read that after Caspian, not much people had problem, but Caspian was the problem. Okay. Well, that's some condolence, I guess. I just have to suffer through it. Let's see. We pass this level, there's probably don't have to crash again. Yeah, that's the hope. If I have to, I could put in some work like offline just to get through this area faster. That'd probably result in me staying up a little late tonight, but fuck, okay. Oh, I don't know. I'll figure single fucking bullet, seriously? Okay. Why is there no damage drop off for them? Like if I shot my rifle from that distance and I got a hit, they would do so little damage. For them, it's like, no. Doesn't matter if we hit you right in the face or from a mile away. It's the same. Just got to support play the game. Nice, nice. I'm assuming that's hard to do. Actually, I played Overwatch for like 2 months. It was hard to do that. Usually it's like somebody getting a lucky like Diva or Reaper or ult. X install. Time is it? Okay. Only played TF2? I never played TF2. I know it was super popular and everything, but I never got into it. So pop my head out a few times. Let them shoot at that. That's the word. Was. No. Yeah, TF2, they didn't create new ones fast enough. So Overwatch kind of filled its role as like the hero shooter. Who the hell is getting me? That little bitch. And then that guy's shooting through cover that I can't shoot through. Wait, is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. All right, we gotta hurry and find a bed. Because Valve doesn't believe in the number 3. Yep, that's pretty true. Also, Gabe might be too chill at this point. He is kind of like a mega rich hippie now. Go ahead and craft some of this. Want to explore the deep ocean now? Yeah, which is... Oh, I needed a stretch. Which is fine and all. It's just kind of like... It feels a little weird how many, like, rich people are fascinated by the ocean. Because... I remember the, like, Bezos thing where it's just like, I wonder where all the debris from the space shuttles go in the water that they crashed in or exploded over and everything. So he just like drops a couple million and recovers it out of curiosity because fuck it, we rich. Then there was the stub full of rich people that was controlled by like a PlayStation controller or whatever that imploded. And then there's Gabe with his ocean fascination, and the guy who like does the Avatar movies is also fascinated with the ocean or whatever. I like the ocean. Can you make me rich? I don't think the fascination with the ocean makes you rich. I think, I don't know why they are so fascinated with the ocean, but they are. And it's not like the ocean is boring. It's just that, man, they drop a lot out of like curiosity. Maybe it's like a legacy thing. Maybe they want to find a fish that nobody's found before and be like, this is the Gabe Newell fish. This is the Bezos eel. Then burn money because no one should have that amount of money. Yeah. I mean, there's not much they're doing with it other than making more of it. And then acting like they've done the world like the biggest favor ever when they, you know, well, I created jobs. It's like, yeah, but that was just because you were curious about what junk was in the ocean. And you still have such an excessive amount left over that you're still just sitting on. For a moment I thought you said, this is the gay fish. Nah, I'm not that South Park brained. Like, I enjoyed South Park. But I wouldn't categorize myself as like a mega fan. Because there was some seasons I barely watched, and most of them I didn't even watch when it was like live on air. Most of them I watched because I roomed with somebody who had like a bunch of seasons on DVDs. I create a job, no depend on the other. Just a rich guy. Yeah, yeah. So you hate gay fish? Damn, okay. What do you mean, girls? I don't hate gay fish. In fact, I find it hard to feel too strongly about like a actual fish, not fish VTubers. That's fair. Hot fish don't exist. I mean, yeah. A message to all fish. If you want me to care about you, get sexier. Sure. That's going on Twitter. Let's be for real. The internet is not real, so neither am I. I mean, yeah. Eventually the internet's just going to be like bots talking to each other and like tricking us. This doesn't apply to me. If you think another human is sexy, if you think another thing than a human is sexy, that's a problem. I could be ugly as fuck. I mean, it's possible. I'm not sure what point that makes, but it is within the realm of possibility. What if we already are bots? I mean, some I can pretty much confirm or not. I can't really confirm for absolutely everybody. But if some of you are bots, man, you really aren't achieving much other than just like just being chill. It's like it's almost like we invented a robot that humans can't tell the difference between it and a real thing. It's like, oh really? What do we do with it? Well, it just kind of sits there and just kind of chills. It just kind of hangs out. And you're saying this is a good thing. Yeah, because they can't tell the difference between this and like a real human. Because it doesn't do anything. It just kind of hangs out. We needed to do something. That's why we built it. What do you mean? There's many things that aren't human that I would fuck. Furry don't count. I'd fuck a lot of fictional things. Can it eat brownies with weed? Probably. If it's a robot, it probably wouldn't be affected by it. It'd probably just like run a like a subroutine or a program that's just like, hey, act high right now.
I'm telling you people, we hear him coming, we set the barrels on fire. He gets out of the car, we jump him. Chirik from the front, me from the left, and Sippy from the right. Why I always from front, huh? 'Cause I you question me again, you get fucked up.
But yeah, with fictional things, I feel like there's a lot of people would be like, oh yeah, I'd fuck that fictional thing. But it's fictional, so you don't really have to like back up those words, which makes me wonder, like, how many people would back up those claims of like Edea licking the tentacle right now if the tentacled creature that is fictional in her world of pure imagination actually existed. Would she back it up or not? I'm not sure. I was finding the emotes before I saw this. I'll dial it back. What do you mean dial it back? Also, why does my nose itch? There. No, it's back. I like itch it. Then it goes away, and I stop itching it, and then it comes back. The fuck is this? Alright, I need to kill these guys. Okay. Oh, there's a fourth. Please jump, Artyom. I think he stopped and gave up. I'm not going to risk it, though. Time for KH2? Or KH1? What? Kingdom Hearts? Or is that something else? I'm confused, but whatever. Have fun, I guess. Let's see. There we go. The metal detector's going off for something. Probably that box up there. All right, let's find my vehicle. There it is. And we need to take it to someplace with a bed, because I'm not repeating this. Okay, so if I go to the road back here. Good part is that people stop talking about fucking fictional things. Well, I mean, there'll be less of it if Edea is busy. Not saying there'll be none, though. And this Sam Storm is back. I'm going back to home base. Wait, there's not a bed at home base. Where the freak do I sleep in this stupid map? I guess I gotta go back to the airport. It's so dumb that there's not a base or a bed at the home base where all my so-called friends are. Then we're going to find this bed, and there's going to be no workbench there because we can't have two in the same place. It's just asking too much. We're going to run over those because we can. Okay, sandstorm let up. And I'll park right here because then we can zip line down straight to our car. All right. All right. I think I have to go down here to the stairs. It was one sentence. I mean, yeah, that is true. It was one sentence from like two people. It wasn't a long, drawn out talk of like, you know, here's the dynamics of how to F Squidward from SpongeBob. There. But Edea scares me. That's a good instinct. I'd stick with that. Let's see. Here's the stairs. Battery was not uncharged, so why were you glitching there? Further up. Oh my gosh. Okay. If only this was a working workbench. Lame. All right, now we can sleep and save. Oh, I was doing so good for progress until the crashes and the sniping thing. I think Edea DM'd me CUNT when we were dancing around saying the word forever and the multiple chats saying no, yes, confusing me, and then deleted it. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what was happening. Because somebody would say this and they'd say like, yes. And then somebody would say a different thing and say no. And another person would say yes. But with the like different people in different regions of the world and different time delays, it was confusing. I had no idea who was saying no to what and yes to what that I said. Because I was already on the next sentence by the time I was getting feedback for one. Okay. Now I'm torn because we've got like 10 minutes before I was going to take my food break, then come back for the switch to Halo. I could start it now and take a little longer than usual, or something. I don't know. Let's do something for funsies, I guess. Just to kill time. Is there a demon around I could shoot? There's one earlier. Why is there not one now? Back. How is your repeat of ads? And also you might want to get used to that, because mine have been repeating themselves a lot lately. No demons around here today. I mean, they're visible, but they're a ways off. Oh, God. I only got 1, 2, 3, 4 places discovered. Yeah, in order to get out of this area, I might have to just leave it be and see if there's anything I absolutely need to do at these locations, and then move to the next part so we can get out of this glitchy area. I don't know. Oh, okay. One of them was about betting. What I think it's illegal to make ads in Spain about bets. Yeah, I could see that being a law depending on the country. Or heck, even the United States, I can see that being a law in some states too. Why does the camera do this? I have to reset it. And it did it again. Son of a bitch. Okay. Change it. They can make a few ads and with a lot of restrictions. Oh, gotcha. They changed the law from being a ban to being like, okay, but you have to follow these rules kind of thing. Okay. Maybe I will, because I'm really just wasting time here. Maybe I will take my food break now and then come back to start making the switch to Halo. Because we're going to start that in about 20 minutes or so. So I can take like a 15-minute break and then work on the switch. Okay. I'm going to go just do that. So I am going to throw out my BRB screen, but I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'm going to get some food, maybe get some more caffeine. Me hungry. Me want something? I don't know what I want. I'm probably just going to grab leftovers and reheat them. I don't know what leftovers I have, but I'll figure that out. So if you're going to grab something for me, Fox, grab me some cookies or something to finish off my meal. That'll work. But I'll be back in about 15. See you guys soon. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. No. Oh my god. Mojo Captain Trust is back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. No. Oh my god. Mojo can't be trusted with back. No. Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. No. Oh my god. Mojo can't be trusted with back. No. Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green Hole wants it. Do you see how Green Hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green Hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't trust his back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Chimpanzee's here, and he rolled an 18. Hello. Food is fresh. Still chewing. Okay. All right, I got more caffeine too, so that's good. Now I got to switch over to Halo. First, let's